Hello, everyone, and welcome. Oh boy, my camera's doing it. I wish I could find a way to get this, the brightening that literally just snapped in right there to happen automatically. I don't understand what holds it back. I really don't get it. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I've had a good week so far. And yes, my hair, it's done. It's gorgeous. It's got color. And I crashed the app. Cool. Um, but I'm very happy with how this turned out. It was another one of those trust the process kind of a things where I just kind of had to let it I'm just gonna let it go. We're gonna see what happens. Um, I don't know what will happen. Why is my mouse only at 82%? Is it charging? My mouse should be higher than that. Hmm. I'm just worried about this suddenly dying on me here. Like, just turn it off. Hold on. Okay, definitely remember there's a twisting motion that's involved. Come on. I thought there was a twisting motion. Maybe there isn't. Yeah, I'm wrong. Maybe it's just you pry it out. Let's get my nail in there. Nope. Okay, never mind. We're gonna walk away from that. Put it back on. And downloading resources. Oh, initializing. Okay. All right. We're connected. There we go. Now it's charging. Okay. I feel better about that. Phew. Okay. It's kind of like an orchid color. Yeah. So this is actually where I was kind of headed with it. Over time, the shampoo and the color that I have will probably push it a little more into bluish purple. Not like full bluish purple, but it'll push it more into like a middle between, reddish and bluish. So a true purple, I guess you might say. But yeah, I'm very happy about that. So yeah, no, this is a slightly different color than I usually do, but that's mostly because that's the color I had. I did this all by myself yesterday, and I don't normally do my own hair. This is only the second time that I've done my own hair, so this was still a new experience for me on this front, on some levels, because this was the first time that I have touched up my hair. The last time was the first time I did it all by myself, like from scratch and everything like that. And I wasn't looking to lighten my entire head this time. Last time I was looking to lighten my entire hair because I was going pastel. This time, because I knew it was going a much more darker jewel tone, I was like, let's just lighten the roots and then do a wash in the rest, a bleach wash in the rest of it, just to get the color out. Um, and yeah, it turned out really good. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with how it turned out. So, excuse me. There we are. So yeah, no, I'm very happy with how it turned out. I'm very happy with the results that I got. I'm very happy with how well I did. I think I did a pretty good job of like keeping it to. I can't. There we go. Keeping it like not getting beyond my hairline properly, and everything went well, I guess is the best way to put it. I did do one big no-no, and that is you are not supposed to reapply bleach for any reason whatsoever. I did kind of, um, I, I washed out what I had on at one point, determined that the roots could be lightened a little bit more, and so I mixed up some more bleach and then reapplied that for a couple more minutes. Not very long, but um, and yeah, it was mostly because I wanted to get slightly more even tone throughout my whole hair. My roots are a little darker than the ends are. They're all still purple, but the roots are a little darker all the same. That's kind of the way it goes when you have any kind of length of hair and you're doing all of it at once. So, yeah, alas. Still, I'm happy with how it turned out. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna. I think I'm definitely gonna continue doing this. Um, you know, I should find out what other colors they have. Because if I remember correctly, the permanent colors. So what I use ion permanent colors. I can probably use something different next time, something a little more professional, I guess you could say. But this is what they had at Sally Beauty, um, which is where I got all of the stuff that I use. And honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know that I'm going to need to necessarily change much of anything. I've got tons of bleach powder left, and I've got a bunch of developer left, so no need to do anything do anything of that. Let's see. Hair color, permanent color. Um, see a whole bunch of other things. Permanent ion, permanent brights, cream. Oh, see, I'm seeing a whole bunch of different colors. So I guess maybe the ones that I saw were just not. So yeah, I'm seeing like the Radiant Orchid, which is what I have now. Seeing a purple, just like a straight purple. Ooh, that's a very pretty purple color too. I might have to get that sometime. Oh, it's like a midnight purple almost. Like that's the best way I can describe it. It's like very, very pretty. Um, Mauve Guava. Interesting color. And then I'm seeing other things like teals, blues. I don't want to touch blues ever again. I'm good. Greens, never. Um, I am very unlikely to touch pinks. Pink is not my thing. So no pinks. Basically just I think at this point I'm to the point where I am gonna just stick with purple. Let's be honest. Ooh, that's very pretty. Very doable, actually. Very doable. There's a bunch of different ways you can do that and do that very easily too, no less. One way that I know of is you can so you can basically put on like a shower cap and then put holes in the shower cap and like hook strands of a bunch of strands of hair out of a bunch of different random places and then do those in the purple or the blue or whatever highlight color you want. And like that's and I'm not saying you have to do it yourself. I'm just saying like that's an easy way to do it that my hairstylist has done. I've never actually done it before, so um I'm probably going to keep doing solid colors for a while before I start getting really experimenting, get to the point where I start really experimenting. um let me just keep looking. So there's a couple of different ones in here. There's Wella, but a lot of these are like natural looking hair colors, and I'm like not here for that. We're not here for it. Do you hear me? That's boring. I find it boring. 5-minute color for men. God. True tones for dark hair. Let's just, again, we're talking about natural colors. Natural colors. Naturals. I think Ion is basically. Oh, I see high color, violet and black shades. Those are not actually good. Again, with the violet, like don't. Huh. Really am not seeing. Yeah, no, I guess Ion is basically the only brand that they carry in the permanence. Permanence, big scare quote. Trust me, it's not quite. Excludes Vivids and box color. Of course, of course, of course. Of course. And yeah, no, I'm just looking at this. Sorry, there was there's like a bundle for like a $12, and I was like, oh, maybe I can get that. No, I can't because they don't have the cool colors. They don't have the cool ones. But yeah, if I look in here, I can see some semi-permanent ones, and then I'm seeing Strawberry Leopard, okay. Um, Ion, Lavender, semi-permanent, and these are ones that you just basically put right on. Arctic Fox. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. You are right, Elliot. This is my natural hair color. It has and always will be at this point. Um, so overall, um, hair colors that fade well. Purples fade very, very well. That's something that I've noticed from wearing purple hair color for quite some time at this point. And I will say reddish purple hair colors fade better than bluish purple. So and you know, with the caveat that I have not personally done anything red in the red tone other than like this is about as red as it gets. Red does fade well. Overall, it kind of fades very pink, and then eventually kind of fades into like a blush orange at a certain point, depending on how brassy your hair pulls, how much yellow tone is in it. Um, so once you get into the blues, that's where things get weird because basically all human hair is some form of yellow or orange. And when you pull particularly orange, that's what we call pulling brassy. You know, the darker your hair is, the harder it is to tell which way you're going to go. But the warmer of tone you have in your natural hair is the brassier you will pull. Your hair will lighten to a much more orange, warm color. Any color you put on top of that will incorporate that into the color itself. So, you know, this may not necessarily be the same on someone who pulls less brassy than I do. Though that being said, I tend to pull very yellow. So if I wanted to, I could go very white very easily after repeated treatments and getting to that point. That's why I was able to do the pastel purple for some time because I could get my hair to the point where I could pastelize it. So keeping that in mind, you know, everyone, all human hair, you know, pulls yellowish, orangish on some part of that spectrum there, right? You introduce blue and you get green. You know, at a certain point, that blue will fade to the point where the yellow starts coming back out and then you get green. And that's when you get like really weird looking, gross green looking hair. So that's why blues are so no-go for me at this point because I did it once. I did teal once. I did not like how it came out. I did not like how it stayed. You know, not gonna bother with it again, basically. I did really enjoy when I had the teal for a while. I ended up going two-tone for a little bit. I kept the teal going at one point as it kept growing out. I kept that part, like the outer part teal, and then the inner part was like a pinkish, and then it was purplish, and then the purple just kind of pushed everything out. And then it was back to purple. So, because I'm a natural purple, like I said. So that's just my little, you know, hair science two-bit thing. Let's get this game started because I don't want to wait too long. I'm probably gonna have to cut a short tonight because I'm still tired, still recovering. Gotta give myself that space. Origin's gotta get started. Here we go. I actually got a call from the absence management company today to ask about when I was going to return back to work. And, you know, they were like, we have you down to return they're like, we have you down to return on the 13th, and just want to make sure that, you know, you're still gonna be able to do that, you know, and if there are going to be restrictions, are those restrictions going to prevent you from doing your job? All this stuff. I'm like, okay, let's talk about this. So we did, and at this point, it's kind of like, all right. God, I forgot how quiet this game is. That's right. Also, let me know if you guys can't hear this, because the game is really quiet on my end, which is kind of bizarre, and I can't figure out why. It's only this game, as far as I can tell. And if it's quiet for me, I worry about how quiet it is for all of you. So please let me know if this is too quiet and you can't hear things. Because I also know, because I'm playing at 4K, the subtitles are very small. Where is the... They pointed out the thing, but... Can I... It's the area map. I don't want the area map. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, purple, like I said, purple tends to fade very nicely. So if there's any hair color that I ever recommend people start with when they're interested in starting doing their hair something, like, so a lot of times whenever I talk to people, they're like, oh, you know, I could never go my entire head, which is exactly what I used to say. I didn't want to do my entire head, and then even when I wanted to do my entire head, I did it with just a glaze on top. There we go. I didn't want to commit to something that was going to be a regret. So the first thing I gotta say is you likely will not regret it. You will likely not regret it at all. So I highly recommend giving it a shot regardless. And just kind of have fun, you know? Like... Let's finish this. Underdyes are interesting. I've never been able to get into them myself, personally. More because it just... I don't know. I never wanted to hide it, I guess, is the best thing. Like, I didn't want it... But I get why someone would. Not necessarily even a practical thing, like, just style-wise. Like, I get why someone would want to be like, I want this to be, like, you know, a hidden cool thing that, like, you see when I move my hair like this. Woo! Because that is kind of cool, to a degree. You guys are probably gonna take out that guy before I even get there. Alright. Keep killing them! Don't stop. There's a lot of darkspawn here. Holy shit. That's fair. Yeah, that's not a bad way to try it too. Oh, there's a big boy. Again, I am not a tank. Why am I tanking? This sucks. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. No shit. Well, we killed it. Damn. I'm impressed with all of us. Good job, team! Still don't have a tank. Let me take a look, hold on. That is very pretty. Ooh. Nice. I mean, it sounds like you've got some good ideas. Just the one thing that I must say when it comes to bringing something into the salon like that, is kind of just you have to commit to something. The salon artist can absolutely take a look at your hair and recommend something a little bit, like be like, looks like your hair would do really well with this, or I think this would look really well in your skin tone, and that can go into you know, consideration for sure. But like, I have definitely walked into a salon before being like, I'm not exactly sure what I want, I just want something. And not that I walked out disappointed, but it just added so much time of like, what do we need to do? What do I want to do? Like, it adds time. Oh yeah, no, you've got time by the sounds of it. If you say you have a consultation, like that's definitely different than mine, because I didn't have consultations. I went in and I got it done. Black powder promise on the Wounded Coast. Before we do that, let's go back to, let's get a tank. I want Aveline in my party, damn it. Okay. I think whatever you pick is going to be amazing, and I'm excited for you regardless.
I think you let this get away from you.
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. I hope serendipity's working together.
I have decided on a couple of tattoos that I want now. And I am still somehow nervous about actually getting them done. Of course, I need money to do it first, so... You know, first things first. Make the monies. Gather your party. Welcome to the Viscount's Keep. The Viscount is the ruler of Kirkwall, so...
Who are you?
What are we dealing with here? Friend in the Guard and Seneschal.
Like a peasant. The guard will throw you out.
Aveline!
Hello.
Hello, Hawk.
Hello.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bertrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends.
Aw, she cares.
Patrolling? I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be... forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
It's not how I wanted to say goodbye. I'll say that.
You can't go home again. That's supposed to be about maturity. It's not the same if you don't have the option.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden.
And a new queen.
Not sure. But I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Wow, shade.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had. You're my friend, so I'm offering.
That's very kind. Did I ask how you're so? Yeah, I did. Alright, let's do it.
You've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's roll, bitch.
Hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
How much longer do I have to wait?
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talvashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Lovely.
Yes, what is it?
Looks like I'm not the only one who saw the bounty posting.
Apparently so, and I am regretting it. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters...
Spill the dirt.
They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Oh, that sounds very discriminatory.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind.
Ah.
Himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
It's coming out now. I gotta wipe this up. Condensation all over my mouse pad, which is electric. Maybe not the best of things to do. Well, I mean, the pad on top isn't, but it's probably fine.
The Canari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Talvashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
The
Well,
boy will be home soon.
We'll take it on because,
Declare it if
of
you
course, we're going to.
but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
All right, moving on.
Please keep it quiet, Sirrah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Let's change out party members because I really don't need 2 mages. Let's see here. Cool. Let us leave. All right, what do we got? Just gonna kind of randomly bounce around and find some things. We'll hit some of the major, bigger story stuff as we go.
Mage, you mean? I could also say for a hawk, but yes, for a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe me, I have tried.
Pure ironwood. It's perfect.
I wish there were an easier way to pop out of a spot. Oh, and I didn't mod it to make things faster. Right. Oh. This way? This way. Okay. Darktown Birthright. We're not doing that right now. Business discussion. Not doing that right now. Birthright Duty. Wayward Son. Unbidden Rescue. Black Powder Promise. The way it should be. Well, let's do that. We'll do Aveline's little thing here.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Secret, secret. Haha. Oh. Ah! I stab you, you stab me. That's not how this works. Eat that. Bitch. Ooh, I'm getting my ass handed to me on a plate. That was fun. I'll hit the save button just to make sure I don't end up getting my ass handed to me several times over. See a pile of bones up here. Oh, and I haven't sold my junk. I'm certain I have a lot of junk now. No, actually not a whole ton. That is one mod that I installed, by the way. The junk is worth more money to merchants than in the base game. No, didn't. What? Oh, no. Alright, where's that asshole? Come on. There you are. I don't like the assassins. They are not my friends. Okay, let's go up this way just because we can. I want to make sure that if there's anything we can loot like that, we will. Ah, there was a trap. We good? We untrapped now? There's a chest and I want it. This feels like a bigger deal. Oh, I'm dying. Also, Aveline is dying. Why can't I... No? I can click that button. How weird. Woo! That was... spicy. Yeah, I need some health potions to replenish the 3 that I used. And that's an empty, stained bottle is all that's in the fucking thing. God damn it! I'm a rogue. I'm supposed to see those. What the hell? I have ice cream for later. I am very excited to eat it.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Specifically, I have,
There's our target.
Oh, everybody stay put. Everybody stay put. Okay. I see those barrels. Those barrels look like a trap to me. So there was a... I remember specifically touring the Ben & Jerry's factory when they released a brand new flavor way back when called Dublin Mudslide. It was a Irish cream liqueur ice cream with a chocolate fudge swirl and pieces of double chocolate chip cookies.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
So yeah, it was absolutely one of my favorites. Yeah, I see this. I see this.
Just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Same. Same.
Done.
There we go. Much better. So it was absolutely one of my favorite flavors, and then they retired it at a certain point. I don't even remember exactly when. I just remember being annoyed that I could never find it on shelves again, and then finding out that it had been put into the graveyard, their flavor graveyard. They recently started making it again. They announced it like last week, the week before, something like that, close to St. Paddy's Day. You know, probably for that reason especially. And yeah, I have 2 pints of it in the fridge because the corner store down the street stocks it, and I'm so happy they do. So yeah, I bought 2 pints yesterday, and I ate half of one of them, which is a lot of ice cream for me. I don't usually eat that much.
Varric, do you do anything?
Yeah.
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are You are supposed to be
Keep going.
It makes no sense.
They're still talking and couldn't hear anything they said because I had to deal with the sounds of death and murder. Ooh, Talenti gelato. Those are yummy. And yeah, no, I was so freaking excited, Elliot, when they ended up coming out with that. They announced it on Facebook, and like I wanted it as soon as possible, but I had to wait ultimately. Which fine, but like, I'm so glad that it's back, and I'm so glad that I have it in my life again. I've missed you, old friend. Ah, yes. Where am I going? Not this way. Okay. I went the wrong way. Cool beans. Well, this one has to be down this way, yes? Plus, there's a corpse that we need to loot. Oh, why take all is an option there when there's only one thing to take. It's money. Like, just give me the money. Should auto loot the money. Everything else, maybe. But, like, the money should be auto looted.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad, you killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Sounds like he doesn't want to go with you.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment.
Just jumps right to fucking violence. Just right away. Bam. Just didn't even... Okay. Alright, everybody focus on the one with the meanness. And she's dead.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
We're not giving you up. Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
We're fine. Boom, on the ground. Boom. So many archers, my goodness. Everybody doing okay? Everybody's doing okay. Somehow you gained health again? Behind and stab. There's more of them. Oh, God. Okay, now it's just you and him. Add clear. Phew!
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer.
There's more?
There may be more coming.
There's more? Yep, there's more. I mean, I've taken them down real fast, so. Oh, and here I thought that was everybody. My bad. Going. Stabby McStab. Base. Oop. I remember this being a very difficult thing. There we go. Now it's easy cleanup. On the ground, bitch. Woo! Yeah? Oh, nope, one more. Ooh, see that person exploded.
Never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
I'm gonna tell you what I don't understand. I don't understand your hair.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
Like,
The Viscount sends...
looks like he got into a fight with a pair of scissors.
I was
and
in
lost.
no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashad is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
There's a lot of loot.
Your whim, Sarah.
I'm gonna pick that up first and foremost, because I ain't leaving this place without taking all this shit. Do you know how much work this was? At all of these loot piles so much. Nice. Didn't go this way, so let's just run this way real quick. Phoenix right. I mean, you're not wrong, I suppose. Yeah, that could work. At this point, how much money do I have? 36 gold. Damn, I'm just like... I am swimming in it. Sure. Ring of the Magister. And ring. Okay. Sorry, Sir Wesley. We're gonna let that go. She literally cannot handle anything else right now. It's so annoying. Needs 17 magic. What is that for her? Oh, the next level. Alright, fine. Not that bad.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Then take me to him. He's so dramatic. God. Then take me to him. Oh! My... Father!
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawke, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
Just a few dozen deaths, no big deal.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashad. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
This feels like a momentous choice. Hold on. Unbidden rescue. This playthrough might go differently than my last one, honestly. You know what? No. I'm gonna say this isn't...
This is a private concern of yours.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out.
Money! I have... money.
Your help was appreciated, but that relationship is concluded. Thank you for not entirely offending this office.
Thank you for not entirely offending this office. Yeah. Eat it.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather... There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
She's gonna get yelled at.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, Guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
That is an angry woman.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed a band of highwaymen. What does it matter whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route.
We're talking about this very openly in the middle of the guards' barracks, right in front of his office.
One go, Captain.
It's just saying, this is an odd decision.
I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
I'm gonna say, this is gonna trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard
I'm down,
risk,
but...
a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Alright, we're up for it then.
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
I have a feeling it isn't going to stay that way. I'm feeling like I'm reading some tea leaves here, but the tea leaves are screaming, something along those lines, Let's see. I want to try and finish up things over here. So we have Black Powder Promise. Let's do that first. It's like knock out some more things that are just floating around.
To use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that? That for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
It's going to be a very long walk. So how's everyone's day? Did anyone get to walk today? Go for little walks today? I was very lucky enough that my roommate and I went for a walk after he was done with work. Very nice long walk. Got a good 8,000 steps in. And honestly, the reason I stopped and said I wanted to go back was not because I was tired, but...
Do not say you are unwarned. I don't even wake Bianca for every threat anymore.
Okay, that was weird.
No further, human. Cal Vishoth control these passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a well-equipped tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoff to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
I have already done more than was demanded, by my own choice.
Spend money.
You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
No, can't even add. Alright.
The less I understand.
Alright, well, let's go fight them this way. Nice stroll around the common. That sounds lovely. Yeah. Can't go up that way. Well, it says they said more victims for the slaughter. Yikes. On the ground, bitch. Don't get on our bad side, it's unhealthy. It's true. That's a way to look at it, I suppose. Not a caravan, but okay. Ooh. That did nothing.
That's enough.
I'm not here. Aha. Okay. Oh, Barrick died. Rip. Why do they keep popping up? What the fuck? Come on. No, 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 no. You guys don't get to keep doing this. Oh my god, there are so many. Why are there so many? What the shit? Ooh, that didn't work. feel like it's just not doing anything. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I am actually concerned right now.
I need help.
Do anything. I know you need help. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Okay. That was a lot. Jesus Christ. Save for sure. Sure, this is gonna be fun and fine. Keep fighting. Don't stop. Okay, that was not that bad. We may have a chance. Just a chance, though. That. Same thing, just has a name. Alright, maybe that respecking a little bit right there will help a bit. Am I in fight mode? Oh. Fighter? Nope, not who I wanted to fight. Everybody focus your fire.
That's enough.
There we go. Yay! We did the thing. Money. A treasure pit. Oh, yes. Ooh. +4 fortitude. That sounds like something for Aveline, just saying. Okay. So far, the fights have been doable. I haven't died yet, knock on wood. But, so far we're working. Oops. How am I supposed, where am I going? Oh, this way. Oh, there's a door! Didn't see the door. No. Anyone who's easy prey? Yeah, let's take them out first. Can't wait till I get some AoE spells? Not spells. Abilities. There we go. Want to be able to, like, whirlwind with the blades, you know? Like... What the fuck's happening right now? What in the shit is going on, all of you? More of them just showed up? Gross. Oh, and there's a... Oh, great. Alright, that guy's down at least, so... Don't have enough for that yet. Oh, they just killed me! Fuck! Okay, this isn't gonna go well. Can I revive? How do you... How does one revive? Is that even a skill anymore? Well, that didn't go well. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you revive in this. I don't know that you can. We might be fucked. Okay. Okay. Well, try to stay alive. Okay. mean, there's only a couple of them left, but like, one of them is big bad here, so. And he's teleporting. Even better. Even better. Are you fucking kidding me? It just tracked me? What the shit? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This is dumb. Okay. And there's more of them now? Oh, this is mean. And I can't, like, go and help somebody? I have to... Oops. Don't move. Oh, when he went and fucking... Damn it, no! Okay, didn't die, somehow. I don't understand what that spell does, but I don't like it. Come on, fucking die! Where is he? Where is he? Yeah?
Killed a lot.
Jesus Christ. That was rough. That was so rough. Oh my God. Ugh. I think we got it though. No, there's more. See, the little arrow is still there. That was the second hardest fight we have to deal with, and fuck, we're dead. I don't know what that spell was. That's just like, was it auto kill basically? Like, I don't really understand what it was, and therefore I don't know how to stop it from happening next time. That's annoying, to say the least. Oh, wait, no, it just says leave area next. So I guess we are basically done. Okay, that was the hardest fight then. We're done. Somehow still haven't leveled up yet. Okay. Yep. Cool. Go back to the docks and we'll turn this thing in. Gross.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people.
Hold on.
They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother. Let me pass.
Oh.
I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
The short mouth? That sounds kind of discriminatory.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
He does not look comfortable.
Illustrious Arashak, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
Well,
he's not getting it. Say something.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
Well,
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
No, you did.
Hired someone more competent, and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours.
You're saying it right.
You demean her accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
Nevertheless, you have benefited from his action.
Do you think we are unable to hunt our own outcasts? This was interference, nothing more.
So I get nothing for all this work?
If anything, we have been denied the righteous application of the wisdom of the Qun. What payment should I exact for that? Go, dwarf, before I begin my tally.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a while to say you should probably leave. I don't think you understand their mindset here, buddy, like you thought you did.
You may want to take this opportunity to go.
But he has to sell. It's a product. People want it.
There is no profit in empowering those not of the Qun. The means of creating the Gatlock is ours alone. It shall be dispensed only to our enemies, in the traditional manner.
You are a frustrating people. And you're fired. Sodding bunch of oxmen and doglords. A whole lot breathing smoke. Pah.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Well, I'm not gonna take that as a no. Just gonna walk away and not deal with it. Problem solved. That's how that's gonna work. Yep.
Bitching about cheese in the warehouse.
There is a quest down here. Lord Harrowmont. Oh my. Arda? What are you guys doing here? Lord Renville Harrowmont, though. I mean, I didn't support Lord Harrowmont to become the king of the dwarves, so I suppose he's related to that Harrowmont. And these are probably assassins sent to kill him, because
what do we do with the human?
dwarven things die hard.
She's not our foe.
What was that about?
Assassins. The boat to Ravain is within sight, but the Carta would see me dead before I get there. How would you like to make some coin?
I've never seen a dwarven lord.
You still haven't. If you're looking at him in daylight, he's not a lord anymore.
I'm Renville Harrowmont, the last of my house. My family was once revered in Orzammar. Now I'm nothing but a surfacer on the run.
You must have greatly angered the Carter for them to attack you with so many witnesses around.
My family was murdered one by King Balin, after my uncle failed to claim the throne. Balin's reach is long, and his vengeance a terrible thing to behold.
Oh, God, these people don't have any kind of Okay. You know what? I'll help.
Clear the way for you, Harrimont.
Dispatch these ruffians and I'll pay you what I can now. And by the ancestors, I will reward you proper when I am safe. What is your name?
As long as you don't continue the cycle, just go to
I will remember it.
Vane and just, like, chill. Okay?
Take
Just chill.
to them.
Ferelden, ain't you? Mutts of the coast, seems like.
Harrimont spoke to you, didn't he? Whatever reward he offered, we'll offer you more to kill him.
No.
About I take care of you instead.
I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. On the floor, please. I like how the fucking priest is just walking by being like, huh. No big deal. This is just Tuesday. Hey. Everyone's just walking by like it's totally okay. This is not okay. You guys are personally getting covered in blood, like. I can't see.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Andraste's grace be with you. Oh, okay. Sure. Alright. Moving this way? Where else am I running to? Here. How do I... How do? There it is. We're lurking throughout the docks. Alright, so I just have to run through the whole area, like... Yep, guess so. Have a good night, Witchy. Thanks for joining. Oh, a whole lot more just joined the party here.
I'll deal with this. How about you?
Get back here. There we go. More dead people. And a lot more people who just don't seem to notice that there are a lot more dead people.
I should have left my good shoes at home. That's enough.
Fight that one, thank you. Okay. There we go.
That's enough!
Oh my goodness, this is taking a while. I feel like I might be under spec or equipped or something. I don't know.
I'll deal with this.
And there's more.
Watch out,
I almost died. Delete your health bar, please. There we go. That feels very MAGA. Yuck. Yay, racism! Even in your fantasy series. There's a vendor over here? A shady merchant with shady merchandise. Shady. Can't use it. Sell my junk. Nice.
My merchandise, if you've the coin.
If you've the coin.
We'll be glad to be back on the waves.
I think the Canary is spying.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases. Ugh.
Do you know anything about the maid?
Alright, let's go back. Yes. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're done.
Relevant, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Stay off the docks. My men work, they don't talk.
Yeah, guess we're done. Cool. I like that we're done because I don't want to keep doing it. Actually, before we talk, there's money to be grabbed.
I wager you've a bright future ahead of you. Take this. More will come, as promised. May the stone look after you.
Nice. Okay, finally up to that. Let's see. You know what? That's an upgrade I want. Nice. Immune to critical hits. We like that. We like that. This looks shady as fuck. Break into the house time, I guess?
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right. Right.
It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
Tom Wise?
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril.
Ah, okay.
Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a risk. But if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe.
Yeah, I know, seriously, right?
Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Hey, I recognize you with this thing. And I'm like, okay, sure. Poisons, a mechanic that I will probably never deal with. Oh, random thugs. I love random thug encounters. Always fun.
Don't like Darktan? Die and make room.
I mean, that's a great way to... Yep. Don't like Darktown? Die and make room. Well, I am facilitating that for people. Still very concerned by the number of people who just kind of watch and are like, huh, death and destruction. I'm not in danger at all. This is fine. Come on.
Can I suggest that we never come here again?
You can. But,
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
attributes. Let's up that. Now, should be able to do some more fun stuff here. Ooh. I can use a new dagger. Okay. What am I looking at here? You can use a new weapon now. Spirit damage, nature damage. I guess? That's as far as we've got. Okay.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did you get this?
Let's see.
It's just what I need.
Keep going.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
Into the cellar of the ML estate. I'm sure this won't backfire at all. Oh, slavers, right. I have no issues killing them all. At all. Perfectly fine. And I also have no issues robbing them blind as well. Cool with that, honestly. Good job, team. We did it. Yay. We killed the bad people. Yay. Oh, portrait of your mother. Truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristide used to hold at their estate and the antivan violin players and dancers from Masana. No expense was spared and no one would dare miss it lest someone think they were worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical talent running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. Templars had considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after Threnel's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the ML simply had no luck after that. Leandro ran off with the Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Lord Faustin almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the MLs out of the picture. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Faustin got sick, there was only one young Gamlin left and a mountain of debt. Gamlin's now living in some low town shack. Well,
Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
guess we're just gonna have to take it back by force. The medieval way. What even is this? Okay. Bullshit. Okay. Dun dun dun. Ah! What was that?
Watch your step. That should do it.
This, I knew I should have slit his throat.
Oop, I thought we were gonna talk. Much of that. Bethany is fucking people's shit up today. Damn girl. No chill. Here for it.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside. Done.
Done. Easy peasy.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not quite yet.
All right, but hurry.
I don't want to just look around. I want to kick people's ass. Can't go up there? Okay. I mean, seriously, it's what it feels like. She just comes in, she just fucking kicks everyone's asses. I'm so impressed by her ability to destroy things right now.
We should show the will to Mother as soon as we can.
Well, back into hiding. What's in here?
I can't do that. Not going to happen.
Survive the trip back, like
a Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of?
What do we got here? Oh, we'll take care of that.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. The Chantry, not the symbol it could be.
A very enigmatic statement. The Chantry, not the symbol it could be. Okay. And
I shall not be left to wander. Drifting roads of the Fade.
May the Maker's gaze be upon you.
There is no... Oh, Maker, why can't I remember how it goes? Did you misplace this?
did you misplace this? Your sister's remains. Did you leave these bones somewhere? Jesus. Alright, let's take care of some of these things in the low town. Trying to wrap up all the little stuff, quote unquote, so that we can get on to the good stuff in a minute. Lady Elegant. That sounds like a
My. If it
bad
isn't Hawk.
name.
Good to see you again, Elegant.
Wait,
Lady
literally?
Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met,
Explain?
you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then? It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough. That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Okay. Lady Elegant. That's all nope, I got nothing to add to that. I really don't. Hey, I've got the money I need.
Ooh. I wonder if they sell shoes.
Where am I going anyway? Down and straight. Okay.
I think Uncle Gamlen comes here.
Charming. The decor in this place is so charming.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the deep roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time.
Oh, you know, all the time.
He might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
I'm confused. I thought light was over, which it is. Because I played the last game,
How come you
and I ended the plate myself.
I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just...
I dare say they actually look relatively similar.
We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should... maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her. The estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
We have a home, Mother. A real home.
They forgave me. Mother forgave me. But... Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I'm not gonna say he has a point. No.
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make a willing, You'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Fuck yeah. You go, Mom.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's...
Why does she have, like...
I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst.
crone fingers?
I could never turn against my own sister like that.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I like saying that.
I know, that sounds very...
We're not running away again.
Hmm.
We're coming home.
What do you mean, running away again?
Did you think I don't know? How often we had to move because the Templars were coming. I know how much you all sacrificed to protect me. But we're at the end of the line now. There's nowhere left to run. And there's something almost comforting in that.
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the Circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a mageblood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
My own kind. You're a human being. You just have different talent.
Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought us Orlesian silk dresses with lace petticoats. Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
Interesting. More? How many more Bethany cutscenes do we have here? I get it, but like...
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it.
My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some...
The line delivery was weird. All because of my cursed magic.
Still knew how to smile.
Alright. Any more? Now this thing is filled with just stuff. God, there's so much. Holy shit. I know the big ones. That's DLC. That's DLC mission. Like, what should I take? No. Rogue. I am playing Rogue, but also hello and welcome. Based on your screen name, I'm going to take a wild guess that you're a pretty big fan of Dragon Age. Playing Rogue partially because I always end up playing Rogue, and also because I like Bethany better than Carver. Just easily. Never played all the DLC though, so that room full of stuff is like a little overwhelming. I don't want to take all of it and just be like, OP is the thing. Oh, so like, yeah. I admit I have not actually played Knights of the Old Republic. I admit that. Been one of those things that I've always wanted to do, but like as time went on, the game has aged. I just have a harder and harder time bringing myself to go and pick it back up. Only because at this point, it might just feel a little too old. Not in the... How do I put that? Like, just, I don't know. I should probably pick it up at some point. I mean, I think I own it, actually. I should play it at some point, is what I mean. I should get off my high horse and play it.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. The baby's... If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from without trouble.
Emotionally destroy me. I mean, that sounds like classic BioWare there. I mean, that sounds about right.
Is there a way I can assist these people? If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now.
They're both sitting on the throne, though. Like...
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden? Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
That's a fair point. The stash chest. Yep.
He's a good man.
A fair point.
Lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No mage should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services. refugees in Darktown know to find the...
I'm not sure who I'm gonna romance. This is... So, my original Dragon Age 2 playthrough, I romanced Anders. And I don't really want to do that again. That's for sure.
Not one is hiring for Reldon.
But I'm not sure who else I would port anyway. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I should. I have to. Something.
Haven't eaten all day.
Like, I want to make this different than my DA2, my original DA2 playthrough. Because while I really... Oh, those look... like
Hey, we had you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Bethany?
Look, we're Ferelden's just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
You can go back, you know. The Blight's over. It's been made very clear that the Blight is now over. You can go back. Let me just do this. Yeah, no, go. Leave the area.
So, the Lady Sunshine, what's your...
Go back to Gamlet's house then.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
Okay. All right.
I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
All right. Just gotta watch that inventory. Okay, let's stop it there and we'll dump stuff, shall we? Well, okay, we'll do this first. Oh, but I can't. Fine. No. Okay. Okay. This is better than that. So actually wearing some armor that's not... Oh, too bad. I think that one's better. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna hold on to the things that aren't my class but are for someone else. Those are all fine. Let's dump that because I feel sentimental. Okay, leave that. All the rest of this stuff we want to see. Wish I could. Warrior, 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 rogue. Mage, 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 mage. Okay. These are basic things. Warrior, rogue, rogue, rogue. Mage, mage. Da, 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 da. Inventory management. Woo! So much fun. Wait, does that? No. It's changing this. Oy. Oh, I'm certain. Yeah, okay. So my instinct was right then. My instinct was right. I didn't remember that. I mean, it's been a really long time since I played this game. The last time I played this too, I mean, yeah, the last time I played Dragon Age 2 was on Xbox 360, so which again, I almost did. I almost pulled that thing out and hooked it up to my capture card because that was, yep, almost what happened. We're not going to touch these because these look like they're mostly for other people's stuff. So, let's just jump out real quick. I'm glad they included something like that though, because, you know, it's so easy. Oh. Oh, but okay, I see. Well, you get to go here. And you get to go here. And boop. Boop. Okay. Everybody's got the stuff. Cool. Let's gather a party and venture forth. I'm glad they included a little thing like that though, because like it's so easy to just like sell everything. And you know, with the last game, for instance, well, the thing that always bothered me with Dragon Age Origins, I always ended up I tended toward the oh, she needs leveling up anyway. Noble human background, and so you get the ancestral arms, right? You know, the family sword. Incredibly low level. It's practically useless for much of the game after a couple of minutes, really. But I could never bring myself to sell it. You know, it just felt wrong. It's like, story-wise, I would never sell it. So, annoyingly, nothing, you can't, like, upgrade it. You can't change it. It can't grow with you, which sucks, but, you know, alas. Let's do that. Okay. Inventory stuff. Cool. Now, let's take a moment to pop back in, pop back out. So yeah, no, I just like the idea, and that's one of the reasons why I actually kind of like the armor system for this a little better. We have some stuff to do in Hightown anyway, so we'll go up there and we'll sell it. I don't know if that's going to fetch me a better price, but we'll give it a shot. So, you know, I like the companion armor system in this, that like you can buy level up slot things, but you aren't necessarily going to get you know, you're not going to get really cool stuff with it or whatever. Of course it practically. Wait, let's look at this. Honestly, just it's worse than what I've got. Sell it. And get rid of some of these while I'm here. I only really want the one, so move that on. Back out. Do some more. You don't get anything. You, however, might actually be able to get something good. 12 health, damage resistance, 17 defense, magic resistance. Can't use the... Nope, those are two-handed. I see. Okay. Don't have the right strength for the rest of it. But we do have axes. Humans. If there's anything you can use... Oh, those are both good. They are both good. I mean, it also, you know, the armor system, like the, you know, that these companions have also avoids the issue of,
Here you're having problems with the bone pit.
it avoids the issue of having no distinctive look. You know.
I had to suspend operations.
Now, of course, Inquisition takes it a step further and lets you change everything, but then they still have, like, their look. Light armor on Vivienne looks different than light armor on, you know, your mage. Frustratingly.
What is going on?
Which is why I usually mod it so that I can wear Vivienne's armor no matter what class I play.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed.
Not true, the Bone Pit.
They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort.
Yeah.
They're lucky to work.
Watch your Orlesian mouth.
Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
It's the collars, the frickin' collars. Ugh.
Has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
I'll head there soon.
Alright, take it on.
Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year.
That
The bone pit is just outside the city.
you are not.
Any map will show it.
You are not you are not making me feel good about this, buddy. If you want me to do this as a favor to you, you know, even with payment, you're not. Hey, my mine isn't running. I need to exploit my workers more. That's not a good argument for me. Don't try that.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Indeed.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on new Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price.
Volunteers? Excuse me?
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar.
Under cover of darkness.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those ores and
Oh yeah, Liliana is always my divine. Not to spoil the next game, but
cask of caviar, an aged wine, anything one can.
which is funny because the first time I played through Inquisition, I made Vivienne divine. That was a mistake.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight.
I mean, I'm definitely the person who tries to go for like the best ending.
You can find out what happened.
The one that makes everyone as happiest and nicest, as happy, you know, everything as possible, because that's my goal. I feel like I am not pushing those friend things up fast enough for my tastes. What's out here now? Oh, Bone Pit. Okay, yeah, we'll get to that. Step by step, we are making progress. Like in terms of decisions, I'm definitely like how Inquisition is set up. Like it feels weighty whenever you make a decision. Not that the other ones don't. Like, don't get me wrong. There's good stuff in all of them, but... Alright. Magic fuckboy, here we go. Especially after playing Dragon Age Awakening. This guy has less... This guy has less appeal. Significantly less appeal. Of course, for those who are paying attention, interesting to see how you react to his... that.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Why do you assume that I'm threatening it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Like the staff that Bethany's having is this big fucking stone thing.
Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirk?
Yeah, Sir Pouncelot. The OP cat.
It's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the Wardens is for life.
That's only partly true.
the hopelessly tainted by the Darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the Archdemon parts, don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Mm-hmm.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again.
But I want you to.
To get here. I'm not interested. Although.
Mm-hmm.
Favor for a favor.
All right, tit for tat, quid pro quo. Here we go.
I'll help you.
What do you want?
Help my expedition reach the Deep Roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
That was maybe not the best choice. Yep.
What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your...
Tell me more.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall's Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cell, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
Luckily, because of Awakening, I know he's a piece of shit, and he's basically just second-tier Alistair, in my mind. He's never going to be as good as Alistair is, and unfortunately for him, my Warden Commander was also Queen, so... He tried to flirt, and she shut him down. She's just like, no. Stop. No. Don't fucking try it.
What do the Templars know of your plan?
And yeah, I am almost certainly not going to fuck around with this guy this time.
Then the letters stopped
I
coming.
really don't know why I picked him last time.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I was in college.
I'm hoping it won't come to that.
Y'all make bad decisions in college, right?
Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Well, fine.
You convinced me. What's your plan?
What's the plan?
I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Okay. Begin the long, slow walk back out of this area. That's one issue I do remember being a problem in Darktown here, is that, like, getting in and out of Darktown is slow and annoying. Okay, we finished all these ones. Nighttime is a fun time. Tranquility, duty loose ends, a whole shitload of Lowtown things, so we'll zoom back out. We'll go do some Bone Pit. How about Bone Pit? Bone Pit sounds fun. You know, any place called the Bone Pit sounds like a good time. We need to take a quick break shortly soon.
Desperate lot to work here.
Alright.
A place of slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mines.
Well, these don't look particularly dangerous. I mean, they're just like basic. Well, I like these weapons already. They're kind of just destroying the people here. I like that. Poop! I don't need to work that hard. Get back over here. We love it. Just powered enough. Not fully OP, but like just enough. Oh. Let's see what else we have. Ooh, hold on. Maybe let's read the little thing about the bone pit. Gross. Yeah, they tortured the slaves and then they got commendations for improving shit. Navarra? The entire country... Oh, no, okay, it's just a little... It's a book. I thought it was a crate that was titled Navarra, and I'm like, the entire country of Navarra in a single crate. Wow, they really... I mean, when you have something sitting there like that, it is a temptation, isn't it? The Enigma of Kirkwall. Oh, it's another thing. What was I gonna say about that? Yeah, no, one of the reasons I want to take a short break soon is because the Ben & Jerry's in my freezer is calling my name. Even though I will be eating it on stream, I want it. Boots. The problem with Anders, if I remember correctly, is that he's actually a really good healer. I think that's... yeah. That's the problem.
There's the entrance to the mines. Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within.
Yeah, I'm sure. We might find their corpses or something along those lines. Haha! I really need to do emotes. It's just been a matter of trying to figure out what they should be. And, like, I have ideas for, what's it called? What is it called? Ooh, that was big. Delayed reaction there. Oh yeah, the whole city is basically just built to be a giant magic conduit. There's a reason why there's so much bad history and everything around it. It ain't pretty. I don't know why the dragon had money on it, but the dragon had money on it, so... So how much money do I even have? 73 gold. More than enough to just move on if I wanted to, honestly. I could just say right now, right here, we're moving on. I don't want to play this part anymore. We're just gonna move on to the deep roads. Act 2, baby. Act 2. But nope, 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 nope. We are here to do more than that. An ice cream bowl. Aha! It's to me. Garrus. Ah, yes. The lock one. So the idea that I have for the lock one, right, there's these things called stream stickers. It's an app that actually adds on to Twitch. And it will actually allow me to add, like, a sticker will pop up on screen during the stream. And it will actually allow me to use a, what's it called? Words are hard. It will allow me to add an audio file. Oof. So I can actually have Nancy say, it's locked. And then the lock on it, or whatever we end up having, or something. It's like, I've got good ideas, I just need to sit down and actually fucking do them. The good idea is, I live with an artist who has already expressed a willingness to just fucking do it. Just need to sit down and actually do it. Like I said. Just me with purple hair. I'm a natural purple. I don't know why I have everything stuck in my head, but I do. That's Schubert for you. Where are my other... We're just... okay. Like that one of Aveline's fight lines is just unworthy. Oh, they've decided to join us, have they? I mean, hey, at least it's a dragon infestation and not like... No. Demons? Crush me. Just Aveline's thighs on a watermelon. Ah. Deep mushroom. I don't know, Aveline's thighs on a watermelon might be a bit more than Twitch will allow me to have. Not that I wouldn't support it, but... Oh, a person.
Nice and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
I got it. No big deal.
Another dragon. And larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
And then Aveline comes up. We gotta fucking kill it. She's got no chill, and I love it. Wyatt slowly padding around is kind of weird. All right, let's go deep in. Yep, that's a dragon. It's a mature dragon.
Let's finish this.
Oh wow, it is just like focusing on Bethany, basically. Oh, now it's focusing on me. This whole game is filled with, like... Oop, I am not letting myself die. Nope, not happening. Maybe not filled with buff ladies, but definitely filled with lots of bisexual traps. Again, just wait till we meet Isabella. That was a big chunk of my XP bar. Nice. This mine looks like a fun place to work. Oh, look, and there are even pillars with skulls carved into them. That's lovely. I'm hearing a screaming noise from inside. We did meet Isabella before, but, like, trust me, DA2 Isabella is a very different Isabella than DAO. Like, you gotta be ready. You gotta be ready. Also, I believe the mod that I downloaded and tried to use to make her appearance match her DA2 appearance didn't work properly. So, there's that too.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
I think, who else have we not met yet?
Nowhere I'd rather be. The heart of law in Kirkwall. If I have to say something about it
I found
anyway.
something of yours.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Well, this Sebastian, who I did not have in my playthrough. He's new for me because DLC. So
Of course they're going to attack.
I'm trying to think where then. I mean, there's Fenris, who, you know, I don't know that I can stand Anime Boy again. My emo boy. I don't think things will improve for you for Dragon Age Inquisition, to be honest.
I wish to speak with you.
You're that thrilled.
With certain elements in the city, you can get things done on the sly, as they say.
You mean just like for Eldens in general, or are you speaking to me specifically who has a name? Just wondering.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a...
Aveline has a point.
What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
No, that's not.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
This sounds so fishy.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly.
Either that or your head.
You'll be well paid. You'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
That's, nope. Just not gonna respond to that. Not gonna respond to that. Hmm? To the left. Alright, Hubert. You must have a small word.
Your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
No.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I got all the dragons. Should be safe enough for now.
Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich, if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your
I have to
business?
say, that's quite a large...
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene.
That doesn't sound too interesting.
I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Fine. For the workers, then.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
I have a feeling that this is going to, this is going to turn into, workers' rights moments. So, I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Some little tiny stuff here and there. This feels so chaotic. I mean, this game was built in less than 2 years. I need to keep that in mind. Which is still an incredibly impressive feat when you really think about what is here.
You let this get away from you.
Like...
Elf this and elf that.
They built this in less than 2 years.
You from the
Amazing.
south? Got that wide-eyed look.
Oh. More stuff for the herbalist.
The dragon's fang. It's larger than I expected.
Alright. Get back to work. The quest titled Get Back to Work. Hey. I'm less half owner of the mine at this point, more than this is a 50% union-owned mine now. We're unionizing. I'm gonna be the union representative, and I now own a 50% stake. Jansen, my man.
It's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
Are you drunk?
Oh, eyes on her face, you lush.
There's not much else to look at, to be honest.
Saving Jansen's worthless hide. Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach. Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Ugh, yeah, okay.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like, bigger dragons? I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon. What can we do? That bastard.
You are so fucking...
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Oh, be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys.
Okay.
Happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
That did not actually... That was not actually that difficult. I was expecting there to be like some... Oh no, he's a terrible boss. But nope, they have no problem as long as it's safe. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that's why I'm here. So... Okay. Sure. What do we have here? Wait, one specialization point. Hold on. Told me I had specialization points. Shadow assassin or duelist? Maybe. Mark of Death, Bloodlust, Pinpoint Strength, Devious Harm, Assassinate. Or Shadow. I'll actually hold off on that. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, honestly, just dump that in there. Ooh. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know I said I was gonna go get a snack, but it's already 10:30. I don't know. Don't know. So I was also thinking that I might stop around 11. Oops. Trying to get out, not continue forward. Alright. Cleaned up here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's check out what's over here.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
What?
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her!
That's a rock.
My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
I mean, he was sentenced to life in prison.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
A man who murders children won't survive long in the courts of Kirkwall.
No! Don't you understand? If you take him in, he'll be free again by nightfall!
You've so little faith in the law.
Unfortunately, I think he has total confidence in the law. That's the problem.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the Magistrate's orders.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
I mean, no, but
What he deserves.
this is such a confusing quest. All right.
Stranger, you try to take justice into your own hands, the Magistrate will have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
This is very something. That's all I got to say. This is very something indeed. Well, time to go into the ruins in this cave that will look exactly like many of the other caves that we have already... Oh, but no, it's Deep Roads. Ooh, spiders. Everyone's favorite. Why am I not fighting the spider? Thank you. Why I prefer... Not sure which way to go. So, we'll pick a direction and we'll, adjust as needed. So many speeders.
Go down!
Seems to be unhealthy.
Again, spiders with money on them. Come on. Pile of bones. The bones. This is a room. Oop. Dead people. And an arcane horror. Okay, and spiders. Oh my god, it's like... Oop. You know what? You know what? Fine. I just deleted that thing's health bar.
How about you?
Giant spooters. Hit the spooter. No spooter. Bad spooter. Unworthy.
Messing with us is suicidal.
Okay. Fun moments with Hawk and the gang. Okay, so I might be speaking a little out of turn here, but think of it this way. We are essentially in Dwarven ruins as it stands. The dwarves are the ones who built the deep roads, yes? Ergo, if we're in Dwarven ruins, and they built the deep roads to move around Thedas without going above the surface, then it would seem to me that we... Peter Pendant of the Wolves Howling at the Moon. It seems to me that it would make sense to have an entrance to the Dark Roads here in these ruins, which we now know where they are and could then use to begin the expedition. But that's not good for the plot, so just saying. Alright. That was fun. Let's move the plot along, or at least the plot of this side quest.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. It's not his fault. Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Trap!
Fuck. He yells trap. Immediately gets stuck by trap. I am the world's best rogue.
Order will be restored.
Wait, one singular skeleton. Just, alright, whatever. Whatever. Not my problem. Took care of it.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
Point A, point B. Connect the dot. There it is.
The magistrate is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me, but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them.
Yeah, not a mage. This is just a big walking stick.
I like it when they cry.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way. Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Doesn't feel right, but...
If nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelder.
Some people are simply broken.
This feels very ableist. Oh my god. Okay. +5 friendship, woo! What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Time to leave, I guess. Exit. Friendship murder buddies, yay. Okay.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope. Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He ain't getting any deader.
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sarah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Okay. Well, now that we've pissed off powerful people, let's go tell them that we killed their child. That'll go well. Sure. That'll go real well. Real well. Hey, we get to turn this quest in, so that's good.
You've brought back everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately, and of course...
How much money do I have at this point? It's like 82,000. Damn, just racking it up, racking it up. I give you better weapons yet. Not really. Next.
You're it.
I know, the cawing crows. It's fine. Don't think too hard about it. I mean, don't think too hard. You'll leave my city and never come back? My city? That's quite, bold. My city. Please.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Let's make this quick! Ha!
Save Price. Somebody named Price. Oh, this is the guy. Oh, there's more. Didn't see that.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure.
Oh, you look very unsettling.
There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall, and they don't like competition.
Just how old are you?
A bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man.
You can? Okay.
Into by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now.
This camera angle is fucking... Ugh.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's a lot of farmland in the Free Marches. Surely there's somewhere you and your sisters can find honest work.
My father was a farmer, before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
I certainly hope that I can convince her not to.
On your guard! Let's finish this! I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this.
Da, 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 da. We did it. Okay. Did I make a mistake? Huh. Okay. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Alright, easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ah! What was that? It's random. Ha!
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got...
Just murdering these people real fast. Holy crap.
I'll deal with this.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they'll take the streets
We
in the dark. But
did.
good reward in getting
Is
rid
what
of
you
them.
want. You have the coin to do it.
We did that. Alright. That was, Oh yeah, no, there's a Red Lantern district. There are prostitutes, sex workers, people who work.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago.
Nope, words not working very well here.
Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars. When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Carl.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders.
Well...
As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
This doesn't look...
This is the apostate.
No!
Oop. Okay.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Get ready!
Well, that doesn't look... Huh. Okay. You know, just killing people inside the church, no big deal. Woo! That Templar just did a backflip in full plate armor. That was supposed to be basically the equivalent of a Templar assassin, but like full plate armor.
Anders, what did you do? It's like... you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Well, I'm gonna continue my string of killing people who I hesitate to do so. This feels cruel, but he's asking for it, and he, you know, I do know enough about what tranquility is. It's pretty fucking bad, so...
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Carl.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye.
Where did you get the knife?
We should leave before more.
He doesn't have a knife on him. Where did you get the fucking knife? Okay. Also, again, in the chantry, we just murdered a bunch of people in the fucking church. Like, Jesus.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
No, it was not.
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice.
Ah, see?
Inside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Justice, exactly. Justice and Anders.
There are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude.
Literally meet their maker.
They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle.
But...
I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he... changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish I still had your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out.
Justice plus anger equals...
He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
I like men with dark pasts. No.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours. As am I, if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
We're just gonna leave this as is for right now, because I don't want to deal with him. Not right now. Well, yeah, so some interesting stuff about our dear friend Anders from Dragon Age Awakening. He's possessed now by Justice, who has been transformed into Vengeance, and, well, yeah, I still don't know why I was okay with so many things to do in Lowtown right now. I don't know why I romanced him. Really don't. I still don't know who I want to romance right now. I don't want to... I just looked up the romance options because I'm like, I can't remember who they are. Samson. Who's Samson?
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. The demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
You abandoned him?
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Please tell me it's not too late to save him.
Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse. Somewhere.
Oh good, slavery. Keeps coming up in here.
You might find the lad before he gets ransomed.
It is called the City of Chains.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
Yeah, well, one at a time.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley, and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
And you just...
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
It does appear she could use some help, especially now.
Just collectively watching as she...
Let's finish this!
literally just, like, fell for the most obvious fucking thing. Let's just step into this alleyway.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
No shit.
Foolish risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
You make a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell!
Why is a Templar guarding her? Is this a setup?
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
It's very confusing, to say the least. Okay, moving on, going on. What's over here?
We must be getting close to the ambush.
Follow my...
Oh, hey, look! The coterie, of all people. Right, where's the fucking... There you are. that skill just deletes their fucking health bar. Like, literally just Control, Alt, Delete, End task.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh, is this romance?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
Don't get jealous.
Office details. City accounts. Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Rip. Alright, let's keep going. There's more to be done. What's down here?
Be careful! And you wake up in the...
Ah, friends. Oh, there's more. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Yeah? Yeah? We good now? Y'all good? Y'all good? Alright, moving on.
Are you answering?
Ah! Sweet mother of Perth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
That's me.
To work with Athenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been...
His eyes are scary.
The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to.
Like,
if you retrieve my property,
too
I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
I'll get
Fine.
it for you.
Sure. Add it to the list of things I'm accessory to.
I was wondering when she was gonna say something like that. We keep dragging her around with all this fucking illegal shit, and she's like, I am a lieutenant in the guard.
Reasonable.
Poor Aveline. Hey, we got her mostly unfriend anyway, though. Just keep plugging away. She'll come around. Sure. Add it to the list of things that I'm accessory to.
I am expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Ah!
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Qunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on
This feels like there's another agenda here.
Not be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
That's so very...
I've had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashot...
She just described them as heathens, so...
But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
Feels weird.
He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
We must help this poor creature. He has faced worse than what I run from.
That is obviously not an option. You must avoid incident with the guards. I cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Okay. Well. This Give this a thing.
I would not approve of coming here to
Looks like
guards.
fight! Be ready! That should do it.
He's just calmly walking through. Wanna help, buddy? No help. Okay.
Watch your step.
Fucking fuck. Oh, that didn't work. More traps.
I don't like it.
Are those even actual traps, or am I just like getting hit by an ability? Like, I don't know what's going on there.
I think that's the last of them.
Watch your step. Done.
More traps.
Be careful. Come on. Get back.
Pouch of pebbles. Very useful.
Why
Next
does
time
this
we run it.
creature not help in his own escape?
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Do everyone a favor and listen to your friend.
Unless you lot make a holiday of the last free place in Kirkwall, tax it up like even Lowtown, I'll cut you up and save the biggest piece for your pet.
Well, he did a thing.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
I mean, you would think the guy that was like, maybe we shouldn't kill them, would then be like, we need to run. Instead of, like, but no, okay, yeah. That's alright, we'll just kill them all. More? Oh, more! Yeah?
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself. Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
Yet this still feels weird. This still feels weird. Everything about this feels so weird. Oh, but we got another chest with the ring.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashar, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
Someone left a trail?
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear.
Yeah, this feels like a setup.
My role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them? Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
I'm not going to bring up my sister. That feels like a bad idea.
I've met with your leader. The Arishok would not want a potential ally challenged in this way.
Claiming to know the will of the Arishok with Serabas in your care is Marasi Mikari, a child bleating without meaning. The Arishok knows what is to be done with Serabas who lose their Arvarad. There is no greater threat to their control.
No.
I'm not giving him to you. He'll choose his own path.
He wants what the Qun demands. He is nothing else. You, Basra, your kind have no sense. The opportunity for reason will be forced upon you.
Well,
you will all be brought to the Qun.
No, I don't think I will. Boop! Oh, that's always fun. There goes half his health. How dare you? like that button. We're gonna make that the new boop button. Well, took him down, so... Ow. Oh, there's more. They literally just appeared out of nowhere. I think a boop emote would make perfect sense. So many levels.
Can you stand?
Say, is there a button, or, you know, just pull the batteries out or something?
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Pasvarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Avarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Patrice might take you back if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
You mean, like...
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
That is not how I would have phrased that.
And borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Pasvarad. Remember this day.
Okay.
But the creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Yeah, I dare say we just got played. I don't enjoy being played. Okay, so, attempt to give quick answers on the Kunari. So we got very little actual lore from the first game, I admit. That wasn't a great introduction. The second game is actually a slightly better introduction, but basically, the Kunari are not a race like humans, dwarves, etc. While there is, like, it is a slightly different concept. The Kunari are a people, and those people can be of many races as long as they accept the Kun, which is like their religion, more or less. Oh, whoops! I accidentally alt-tabbed out. It's basically a text that tells them how they are to live. And it includes things like there are roles. You are your role, and that is it. So, the Arishok is the leader, and they are the Arishok, and they are referred to as the Arishok. They do not have an individual name. They are not distinguishable in any way from any other Arishok. They are just, that is their role, that is their title, that is their name. And so the whole thing being that you are your role. You are not an individual, you are your role. And so I'm trying to think of this another way to phrase that. So you are your role, and you must perform your role. If you do not perform, then you are...
Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
You are essentially exiled, more or less. And you basically get to choose between death or exile, I guess is the better way to put it. And the exile is like the Tal Vashoth, the ones that live outside the Kun and do their own thing, and
Leave nothing.
Kun hunt them down.
With no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Kunari from the city? Without incident? You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
But they are not like us. Oh, here it is.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug? You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again.
That
The
man's
stakes
haircut is
of eternity
homophobic.
are just too high.
Yeah, she's gonna come back.
That one again.
I literally just said that. She's gonna come back. We're gonna see Sister Patrice again. So yeah, also, that's a plot point that was kind of very glossed over. There is a large contingent of Kunari that is basically stuck here in Kirkwall. They have holed up in a certain part of... we went and met with the Arishok there, the guy that was sitting on the squatty potty. and they are just kind of here and staying here, and no one really knows why, and no one really knows what they want. Except that you've got a growing number of people, including Sister Patrice here, who want them out, gone, ousted, etc., and are willing to do anything to make that happen, including, well, you know, making them seem murderers and such, because, I mean, well, they're not like us. They must be murderers, or, you know, it's that good old-fashioned racist stereotypes. I mean, it's accurate, though. It's accurate. Yeah? Okay, can we move on? Back to our regularly scheduled programming. You're not wrong. The alienage should not be this quiet as we murder these guys. I mean, just, what are you saying? It should not be this quiet. Oh, there's more. And while Sister Patrice does look like Jean, because I agree with you on that front, unfortunately, she is not a fun and sexy lesbian. In fact, I think Sister Patrice might be probably one of the most homophobic people in the game. Though she's not homophobic in the literal sense of, you know, displays of homophobia. However, that is the word I will use, and I will stick to it. She's a bitch. This is fair, yeah. It is. There is a remarkable physical thing.
That should do it.
What if we go here first?
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
Friends! Look at all these friends. I love friends.
Let's finish this.
I was starting to get low.
Well, that was fun.
Clearly expecting someone.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
Interesting. Alright, this is the last thing I'll do. Just finish up this part of this, and then we'll call it a night, because it's almost midnight now. Oh.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Huh.
Be careful.
Fun. To Vinters. Okay.
Go down.
And there are more. You'd think that the reinforcements would jump in a lot earlier. Ah, Slaver too. Alright, good. I mean, kind of figured as much. Oh, And a mage, too. Okay. Interesting. Anything more to be done here, or are we done? I think we're done. Alright, nope. We have more cutscene.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
Oh yeah, it's Anime Boy.
You're going nowhere, slave.
Ooh.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You were expecting...
Oh.
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing...
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen.
Remains to be seen?
It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Denarius wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
You lured me into a trap, and now you want my help.
If Anso had told you to divert an ambush of Tevinter bounty hunters, would you have done it?
Yes.
It should have been my decision.
Had I known of you earlier, I might have asked you personally. I had only Anso to rely on, I fear. I'm not lying to you now. Please, help me do this.
Alright.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
As long as it means that I can hit the save button and quit right now.
The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Cool. Alright, we'll take care of that next. For right now... I forget what we need. Serena. Okay. There we go. Okay. A lot of stuff, and I failed at starting and stopping an hour ago. Whoops. That is on me. I will take responsibility for that one. I'm glad that I'm stopping now, though, not at 4 a.m., because that's happened before. That has happened before. Very late at night. We have been here before, but at the very least, I didn't do a one more thing. It was just, now let's just finish this part up, and then I'm feeling that bad right now, actually, surprisingly. So I did get a lot of sleep last night. I got like 10 hours, so I plan to do it again, to be honest. Even a teensy bit of sleeping on my side, it was delightful. Might have to do it again, and also send them a message. Send my my surgeon's office a message to be like, okay, sleeping on the side, yay or nay, real talk, let's talk about this. So, anyway, that's our stream for the night. Thank you all so much for coming. As always, if you would like to be notified in future streams, go ahead, hit the follow button. That helps out so much. If you like what you see here and you'd like to support me, hit the subscribe button. I do want to thank all my subscribers for supporting me on this tiny little part of the internet, especially because of all the gift subs that we had on Tuesday. I actually will be getting very close to getting paid once more from Twitch, which is always fun and cool. Regardless, if you can't subscribe right now and you'd like to support me further, or if you can't subscribe right now and you'd like to support me, or if you do subscribe already and would like to support me further, please feel free to donate to my Ko-fi. The link is there in the chat. As always, like I said, you can hit the follow button in order to get notifications when we stream next, but you can also follow me at BOSTrophyWife on Instagram, at BOSTrophyWife on Twitter, or you can find me at my Discord. You can join right there with the link that's in the chat. I keep trying to say description, damn it. You can join with the link in the chat. We've got a nice, fun little community over there, so feel free to join if you feel so inclined. Those are the most up-to-date things. So, with that being said, I may or may not stream this weekend. We'll find out. You know, at the very least, I will be seeing you all again next Tuesday. This is working pretty well, so I think we're back to our normal streaming schedule. So I will see you at the very least. I need to start a YouTube channel, I know. I have one. I just have hardly ever uploaded anything to it. Eventually, I should just dump all of my archive there. But I do want to say thank you again for all coming. I will see you next Tuesday. I did not mean to say that. Did it again. I will see you next week on Tuesday. There we go. We avoid the acronym. I will see you all next week on Tuesday at the very latest, same time, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, for another stream of Dragon Age 2. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful night, and if I don't see you before the end of the weekend, have a wonderful weekend as well. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah.